Good morning. So setup तो कर लिया है. We have already done the setup for this thing. Just waiting for the market to open. It is expected to start around 400 points gap up. Let us see where it starts. Nifty is no, as of now we is starting from 65 points to 8 points, 77 points like that. So it may not be 400 points like if Nifty is saying. Okay. Text close, short, good, fantastic. Okay. So we will have to wait and see how much Nifty opens. The all-time high, we need to mark that all-time high. Let us check that in the So the all-time high at 26 277. Let us mark that here. We need to do that. Exactly, that is the R5 for the previous day. Okay, this is all-time high. KTH. So we are all set now. So there is a change that we have done on our system. Probably let the crowd come in, then I will explain what is the change that we have done. Good morning. So we're just waiting for the market to settle down, and it looks like that it is not 400 points as Gift Nifty has said. that market will gap up. It's around 200 points as of now. So we will wait for the actual numbers. It can kind of go further up, and market can test the all-time high. So there is a dashboard here. It is at 237 points now. Another couple of minutes to go. Those call writers of Sensex and Nifty are taken to cleaners today. If it starts above 100, there may not be any test of 26,000 today. But if it does start somewhere in the region of 26,020 to 26,050, etc., because there is huge amount of call writers sitting on 26,000. So what they will do is they will try to bring it down so that they can get some exit. Okay, that is possible. So let us check the option writer status, because it is not no, today is actually effectively the first day. I am not sure. Yesterday they did write on the Muhurtam day, but the volumes were very low. So now the range will be 800 to 300. See, there is almost 1 crore call writer sitting on 26,000, and after that also there is 26,100, another 59. Everywhere there are only call writers are sitting. There are no put writers in sight. So what can happen today is that if they know if this is broken, I mean these people are not taken to task, like Nifty staying above. If you look at this 26,000 call, 26,000 call at 94 rupees. So Nifty is opening at 26,057. As soon as it tries to cross 26,100, this whole set of people will try to run for cover. So that will further push the market up. And 26,100 call, which is at 58 rupees. So they will start running once it crosses 120, 140. So there can be good amount of short covering that can keep coming to the market as and when this Nifty passes each and every this thing. So we have to wait and see how it unfolds, whether the call writers will be able to kind of press it down and get exit and let the market go, or market is in a buying mode. A lot of positivity. So there is a 25% jump in this festival consumption, which is a huge number due to this GST. I have been telling in so many forums, in other things also, nobody will be able to judge what will be the positive impact on GDP due to GST coming down to 5%. It is unprecedented, okay? Actually, Malaysia is I think only country which has got another 5% across all goods, but there even agriculture goods are taxed, but not here. So it is a very big reform. The reform will have impact over this year. So let us see. And as of now 188 points. Nifty can go up. We may have to, the previous day high is this, that is already taken out. It is starting here. So 26,080, once it crosses, this is the option writer upper limit that we have set now. Once it crosses this, we will so now that people have joined, I just wanted to explain something new that over this 4 days of vacation, that our team has developed. Now this right corner where you got the signal, so now we have enhanced this to 6. Okay, it is not, earlier it was 5, now we have added one more leading indicator, so in totally in 6. Based on the 6 indicators, now we will keep getting short, neutral, etc. Why we have developed this is, when the market enters sideways, okay, whenever like it enters these boxes which I draw, whether to exit or not is always a question once it makes it. Now you will see, even though it makes red candles, we may get neutral. As long as it is in neutral, we will continue to hold CE, and that is what we are going to test it out. And once it becomes short, we will close a call. In the same way, from short to long, as long as from short to neutral it goes, we will continue to hold the short PE, I mean the PE position. Then once it becomes long, then we will immediately exit. Okay, because we went back and replayed for almost 1 month. So many a times we are missing out the trades. For example, from here, if you see, we have moved up from here to here, okay, and we would have closed it somewhere here, okay, because it is below yellow line, etc., and all that. That's all fine, but we wanted to gauge on the back end whether it is a really market is reversing or it is only a profit booking. So if it is a profit booking, we will get only neutral signal here. We won't get short signal, even though the HA candle is below our yellow line. So that changes we have done. So we will closely watch it, and based on that we will take the call on put and call position. So what we saw is that if we had just followed this neutral, from here we would have held the call up to this point. From this point to this point we would have held it. So that level of losing out that we used to do earlier may kind of vanish. So instead of the second it makes a red candle, we try to close or a clean red candle. Now we have upgraded it to saying that see whether this momentum indicator has neutral or short. So another few minutes, another few seconds, the market will start. So don't get into any position immediately, especially long, unless and until there is a significant correction. Anytime the market will turn around and go up only. Whether we can get an opportunity to get into a call or not is different, but let us see where. So first 5 minutes can be a bit volatile in the market. So don't take any positions without having confirmed this thing. Just wait, there will be a push up that will come. So we are already on long signal. Okay, let it cross this option later, immediately we can enter into a call. Market is trying to stay about 26,000 first. Okay, then it will try to cross 26,050. At this point of time, let us see. $25,900 which is already at 250. Oh God, the prices are very high, and that will have strength once it crosses 275. That is, this will have strength if it stays above 275, and the stop loss is bit steep. That is the problem today, because now the market is so once it crosses and stays above 270, 281, oh, then also it has got only a small limited up room. So as of now, I don't think we will have any call that can be bought. Well, as I said, no, the call writers are trying trying their best to keep it around 26,000. Okay, so but once this point is broken, actually 26,080 has to be taken out. Then all the calls will start jumping like anything. If it crosses 26,020 and maintains above, then we can try 25,900 call. Okay. At some point, slowly the short covering will start for these call writers. That is when the market will start really moving up. First, this overnight call position play people, future position people, all they will start selling. Okay, so market is starting with previous day high as the low. So all that first 5 minutes selling, would arrest this thing. Once that starts subsiding, the market will start keep going up. Once it crosses 26,050, the short covering can be very ferocious, but it has to cross and stay above that. There will be multiple attempts to take it below 26,000 today. Market is trying to stay above 26,000. Let it cross 26,020. Okay, then you get into this 25,900 call. It is trying to cross 20 now. We will see whether it is able to pass through that. Once it crosses 20, usually there will be a good movement. Okay, so you can attempt. So by that time, that premium is not come to 275. Right? Think you can enter with Nifty coming to 26,020 as your stop loss. But as now, once you enter, you can keep watching this. As long as this is long and it doesn't become neutral, you can continue to hold. It is nearing the threshold mark. If you have already entered, no, they keep trailing your stop loss. Nifty will try to cross 26,100. So that will actually increase the short covering much more. Okay, it's already crossed to 275. If you have entered now, you can continue to hold as long as you get long here. Okay, even it becomes neutral till it becomes short, you can continue to hold. That is our new system now. Even I don't have to be there sitting explaining things. Automatically you can watch the screen and take position. Now 26,050 as usual will be a small resistance point. Once it crosses, then 25,000, 26,080 will, that is where the major resistance will come, because that is where this entire option raters are sitting, and they have to start running for cover once it maintains above that. Before that they will try to exit, there is no doubt about that, but patiently wait. If you have entered, just wait. As long as the signal is long, now you can continue to hold. Nifty is again trying to stay above 50, and first this option will target will be 312. First target will be 312. Let me change that, 311 actually. Once it crosses that, then I will give you the next target. So as long as you got long here, simply hold. Even if the market makes small red candles, you will find neutral. The second it becomes short, you can just look at it and start trailing your stop losses. So 311 will be the first target. If once it crosses then and sustains above that, then I will provide the next stop loss, or rather take profit target. Today IT also will do phenomenally well. So there is a buyback by Infi also. So it is trying to go near the target. Let it first cross 300. Once Nifty crosses 26,080, you will find there is a much bigger short covering start to come up. This is the no option rate as pain area. That is what we have marked. Okay, let it cross. Once it crosses, you will see very quickly Nifty going to 26,147 or 26,100. First it will go, then it will cross that 120. Around 120 it may struggle a bit. So we continue to hold this call. There will be first retracement from 26,080. That is exactly at that option rate as this thing. it will retrace. There can be a red candle. That is the time you need to watch this corner here, whether the signal is long or short, this place. Okay. It is touched 300 now. Okay, let it cross 314. Actually, after 314, our call will have further momentum. Further, Nifty has to cross 26,080. As it comes to near 80 and crosses, you will see jump. It's the second it sustains above 80, you will see a good amount of jump in the both in Nifty as well as in option price. So it has made a high of 309. So around 80 it is halting, correct? Remember always 20, 50, 80 you should always remember. As I said, there will be a small retracement because this is not only the 80 Fibonacci number between 200 numbers, it is also the option writers pain area. Okay, so they will try their best to again and again go down, but once it crosses, then they have to cover their shorts. They have to cover their calls because they have written, and that will propel the market up. So it will spend some time around 70 to 82. If there is an onslaught of buying comes, then they will get trashed. The FIs still have a huge short position in the market. Okay, so we won't know whether when they are going to cover. So there is that round. That is why people are saying ATH will be casually crossed because FIs have yet to cover their shorts. So actually the 2K that what we normally promise is already come 30 points. So that is what actually we promise. So that is already come. Now whatever comes will be bonus. We have made the system even more easily readable for the option buyers. They don't have to even listen to commentary. They have to simply look at the chart and say, as long as this signal is green here as long, you continue to hold the CE. You don't have to even not much worry. Of course, you have to worry. I'm not saying you don't worry, etc. But if this becomes neutral and it makes red candle, we need not worry. What we have seen in the past, even though red candles are made, as long as this neutral is there, there is a further upward momentum is there. Once the second it becomes short, from long to neutral to short, that is the time we should normally be closing. So once it becomes neutral, what we should do is we should be trailing our stop losses to our risk awareness, whatever is the risk and whatever is the profit that you want to take. Till such time, as long as it is long, and even now you don't have to even watch, because this has bigger implication. This is only an HA candle, Akinashi candle. but this is the cluster of no, we have improved dramatically this momentum indicator now, and the result, on the back end I don't want to open, that will be too complicated. There are totally four, three leading, three lagging, and two wave trend indicators. Totally 8 indicators are working on this. So the Nifty has made, the option has made 315, which is the what I have said, 311. What will be the target? The target is already achieved now. So you keep trailing your stop losses. Now once it crosses 315 and stays above, let it stay there. Then I will give you the next target, because 314 will be means that Nifty crosses 26,100. Okay. And there will be a good amount of, there is no very hardly any major resistance after 26,100. There is a 50 lakhs of 25,100 call raters. Those will be taken to task very easily. So today the market can touch that 300 points, 350 points up, which GIFT Nifty was showed, if Nifty crosses 26,120 and stays above. Okay. So that is the status of the market. Only thing is, there should not be any buying exhaustion, should not come. No buying exhaustion means after that people will wait for some drop and then I will buy. If that thing comes into the bulls, then the market will retrace slowly. But as of now, we wait, we look at the signal, keep upgrading our stop losses based on our personal profit and risk awareness. Okay. So it has already crossed the day high, that is 15 minutes range also. So that is actually a very good sign. Now the next candle, if it starts somewhere here and moves above this yellow line, then the next wave of short covering can come. See how much time it is spending on 26,080. Not only it is our option rotor line that which I have marked, also the Fibonacci between 200 points. You can always sell and re-enter. I leave it to you. See, it is not able to sustain 314. That is what I said. It has to sustain above. Nifty also has to sustain above 80. Both is not actually at this point of night happening. But the signal is still long. Okay. So you can always exit and re-enter or continue to carry. I leave it to you. The option price is still strong. It is above all moving averages, so we don't have to worry much about that. Now we have to patiently wait for it to cross this 26,100. Okay, so then you will see the next round of short covering. I think this time around it is trying to stay above 26,080 with bit more power. So it went down and picked up power and it is coming. So a lot of people will be closing their positions here, like they know this is the max pain area, and once those selling gets absorbed, then Nifty will move past 26,100. There is so much pressure on that max pain area. That is why you will see whenever I have these lines drawn or the pivots etc., you will start seeing negative volumes here, because people will try to. There are people who will say, okay, I know this is a primary area. I will sell and re-enter. Okay, so those selling will take place. And when the actual buying comes, then it will cross and then move ahead. Trail your stop losses, okay, so that you won't lose the profit. This was a bit we had only a 40 points entry, okay. Nifty started straight away with 26,020, and around 40-50 points only we are able to capture. So this 30 points we have already captured. You can always sell and re-enter. There will be a next round, but technically as per the system you can continue to hold long as long as the place is long here. You will definitely see this changing into neutral even before, when if the market is slightly even weakening, because there are 8 indicators working behind that. So once it crosses 315, this will have a even bigger leg to move ahead. So Nifty has to stay above 26,080 for some time, then the next round of short covering will come. See the amount of time it is spending around the 26,080. ऊपर नीचे 70 to 87, 70 to 87, up to 70, 72, then again 85, 86, 87. So these call raters are getting away. So probably we can check that. Now it is almost more than 20 minutes. See, so 26,000 they have started to write put writing, and then they have started exiting the call. So as they will try to hold it here so that they will be able to write the put. They have written 95, almost 1 crore put versus 15 lakhs they have already knocked off this thing. So once they have sufficiently, they have written the put, then exited from the call, then the market will start running up. But we have started already getting support here. Even 2650 they have started writing put. They have started writing put in both 26,100 they are rating both. Okay, so 26,050 itself is becoming a support since market has maintained above this. And once they start rating, see the amount of put rating at 26,100 for a 60 lakhs put that has been written. They are written 30 lakhs call. So there is a expectancy by call raters and put raters that 26,100 may be a tough thing to cross. Anyway, we'll see our this thing will indicate here. So this is how the test of our system will come into play. Okay, so we exit based on this thing initially. So we will know whether this becomes neutral and then changes against to long, etc. Okay. Those who are joined, please, if you are not subscribed, please subscribe and share. And if you want any clarity on the screen, please say so in the comments. I will explain. I can explain in some 3-4 languages. Even if you want it in Hindi में भी बता सकता हूँ. Usually between 10 to 10:15, I keep saying that between 10 to 10:15 there will, before that there will be one small drop, and after 10:15 again the second level will start. Okay. Now earlier in our earlier system, once it starts making a red candle, we will sell and kind of it may starts making a clean red candle. So as of now, you can follow that, based on your personal choices, whether you exit, etc. You do that. But the current system is that as long as it is long here, we continue to hold the call. Even if it becomes neutral, we will continue to hold. The second it becomes short, okay, there will be some trades which will it will eat up profit. But what we have seen, when we back tested for almost a couple of months, because options are always available only for 2-3 months in the system, that it is giving bigger profit trades very regularly. So even though it is making red candle, the inherent indicators are still saying the market is in long position. If you have multiple lots, you can close the couple of lots based on your own choices. For one lot, you can keep and see. Once, that is what we are doing in our system. I am parallelly, kind of holding a position. I am just checking how this is working out. If that is the way it handles, that even though it is showing red candles, the market and inherent strength is there on the long side, we can continue to hold. Okay. After all, these are all 5-minute candles only. Within couple of minutes, 10-20 points can change the color of this candle. See the line that I have drawn, exactly this is not a pivot or anything like that. So this is the line I said, this is where the Nifty will struggle. So it has taken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So almost 25 minutes of candle, it is not able to cross this yellow line. So as I was saying in the morning, it will come here and test 26,050 once. It is testing that. Now let us see whether it holds and goes above that. If it holds, stays below this, then this will become neutral in my view. As long as this is long, we continue to hold now. Those who have exited at the first target of 311 can again enter. If 26,050 is held, okay, if 26,050 is not held, then just refrain, then you can see again. What is called this noise in the system, okay, these red candles, normally Ekenashi usually is a method in which your noises are much more not visible in the candle, okay. So now we have further enhanced that by this signal. This signal is in fact clearing the noises even in Ekenashi itself. So that is the next level. As long as, so what we are planning to do in our own system is that as long as this is long, I will continue to hold and then see how it turns out. Once we are confident of the system over a period of time, then it will give us many more trades which is longer in duration, and we don't have to do multiple trading. We can continue to hold and so that we reap the full trade. What we have seen earlier is that that once it enters a box, we tend to close. For example, here if you go and check, if you do a replay, all these places either long is there or neutral is there. This signal never became short. That is what we saw. Okay, now again it will do one more attempt towards 26,080. Let us see whether it crosses that. So once over a period of time our setup really starts working and giving us more points, okay, 30 points is what minimum we have already promised. That is already done and dusted for the day. But if you are able to hold it longer based on this our new system, then we will have much bigger profits. So that is the whole idea behind this. But those who know can continue to take here, and this yellow line I draw or the resistance point I say, at that point you can always sell and re-enter. I leave it to you, the way you want to do your trading. But as long as it is long here, please remember the market is in strong fundamentals for the day at least. So it took almost 2.5 days to develop this. So let us hope. See, they are not like Nifty futures. Nifty futures I can backtest for 2 years, 3 years, 5 years, 7 years and see how a strategy or a setup performs at different times. Like what you call very, very noisy, very narrow band movement, sudden jump, gap up, gap down, all I can see. The problem with options is that is not possible. So it is making green candle again. So it made a couple of red candles, and as usual it took support in our yellow line. So let us see this time whether it crosses decisively 26,080. So then the next leg up can come. So we have our yellow line number 1, which is our magic line. Above that is always CE, and then we have our momentum indicator. So, and then your future volume, and also have a check on your NSE top 10 shares with weighted average. So all this should give us a reasonable view. We should not be making loss trades. That's the only idea. I may make small profit. That's okay. 2k, 1.5, etc. Should not be making. So the setup should give us. Other day also again I was watching on a US based. 90% of your trades fate it decided at the entry point. Period. Maybe I can share the link in details. 90% of your trade's fate, whether it is going to be profitable or loss, gets decided at your entry point. That is what we spent a lot of time. Now what is we have been spending time is on our exit. Earlier when we started looking only at the candle, no exits were becoming a bit challenging. So we thought, okay, we will add one more flavor, and we bought this new momentum meter status. At least next course of 1 or 2 weeks, we will see whether this gives us more confidence when to exit. Okay, whether we have been exiting bit early, I think earlier. Okay, now we are trying to come up with a system. Now we have a very solid entry system. Now we are trying to refine our exit systems. So, but no system will kind of be very solid. This also will have around 75 to 80% only profit. There will be definitely whipsaw, where whipsaw is happening, where VIX goes up and the volatility is. At that time, we need to see whether how the system performs. As long as it keeps giving us 70 to 80% of profitable trades with more points, we should be happy with the system. Please share, subscribe, and press the like button. And if you got any doubts, etc., on the whole setup, please say so in the comment. I can explain you, because we keep changing so many things at very regular intervals. So let me get some water. Okay, again it is crossing 301. Let's see whether this time it stays above 314. So when they take the market down by 40-50 points, what usually happens is lot of people will think, okay, today it is a resistance point and will start taking puts. So they will start writing more and more puts, and then again they will let the market go. Once it goes up, whatever loss they are making in call writing, no, they will try to recover it today. So that is the reason I said in the morning itself that 26,080 will be stuff, and they will try to write more put. So you will find that no, you just know a few minutes back we saw not only 26,100 calls being written, 26,050, 100, 26,000, everywhere they are rating put. And today is being Thursday, you got 2 more days to go apart from today. So they are expecting by the weekend that by the time Nifty comes to expiry, that the price will be much above 26,200. Otherwise, why they will be writing 26,100 put now when the market is at 26,050? Now Nifty is trying to cross the day again, which is at 95. Let us see whether it crosses that. Once it crosses that, there is another further again momentum will add up. Taking day high after half an hour, 45 minutes is always a very solid signal. No shares, no subscriptions, no likes. Okay. It is taken out the day high. That is a very good sign now. So now let us see whether the momentum continues beyond 26,100. So this is basically a short covering move, okay? Because of the news. Our I don't know what to call him, the Trump tweet, as well as the consumption spending on Deepavali, which came out like a couple of days back, that there is a 25% jump compared to 2024. So what it means is that, and also Maruti had phenomenal footfalls. All the two-wheeler companies had very high footfall. Titan has a very high footfall, despite there was one sudden drop in gold. I don't know how many of you noticed. So that may be one reason that there was increase in footfall in gold. But anyway, that's only a temporary phenomenon in gold price and FMCG. And also I saw another video which talked about people have spent only on made in India goods more than 78%. I don't know how they got this information, that out of the 67 billion that has been spent for Deepavali, a report says, actually it comes from this thing, not beyond the what you call Time CNN News 18. It says that it was saying that more than 75% of the money that was spent in this Deepavali was on Indian goods, Indian made goods. So we need to validate that, but all that really augurs well. But there is definitely some effect when government kept on saying please buy only Indian goods. A lot of people seems to have followed that. You can see in social media saying that no, don't buy US goods, don't buy American goods, don't buy Chinese goods, etc. So that also seems to have had some effect. So we are still in, our signal is still long. Okay, so as long as the signal is long and it's not making any big major red candles, we continue to hold. So Nifty has made the new high. Because of theta decay, your option prices won't make the new high. It will only make again Nifty crosses that and starts making movement. Nifty is in the verge of crossing 26,100. Now these 26,000 call writers are already taken to task. I think they must have already liquidated their position, and they seems parallelly starts writing 26,000 put. So if the market goes up only, they will make that money. So now they will push it the other way around. Now call writers also will try the market to go up, so that since they have written put from the morning so heavily, those can make money either today, tomorrow, day after tomorrow. Always remember, not only heavy buying can lift the market, the absence of selling will also lift the market, because there won't be any seller. Everybody now thinks that the all-time high is going to come and Nifty will cross 27,000. All that started circulating in this thing. So whoever is holding share will be only looking, even the one share or two share would be looking to buy only, correct? Everybody would be turning into buy mode. So what will happen? There won't be any seller. So in the absence of selling volume also will lift the market up. I'm pretty sure none of you would have sold any share today, correct? Infy is of almost 4%. So let us see the sectors which is really helping the market. Oh, not necessary. So all sectors are green. As expected, IT is almost 2% up, 947 points up, and then FMCG. IT is up because of this US and now that $1 lakh per H1B visa, that is also going to be retraced. So that is the reason IT is going up so much. Okay, IT went down because that is a very, very highly prohibitive cost to apply for. Every year somebody has to pay $1 lakh. There the salary itself is around $85,000 to $90,000 only per person. How a company will pay $1 lakh and take that visa? So that was the big negative point. That is the IT failed so much. Now there are indications that is going to be withdrawn. So I think even Amazon, another company who got so many people in H1B from India and from other places like Philippines, etc. So they must have complained to about Trump, and why is this thing prevailed. FMCG is exactly due to this Deepavali bonanza of sales that I talked about few minutes back. So, and then durables, realty and all and when the market goes up. Other thing is metal was expected to do well, which is also reasonably doing well, more than almost 0.9%. Okay, so this is from the heavyweight perspective. Nothing is in red except Hindustan Copper and Maruti. I'm a bit surprised. Maruti came out and with the report said that the latest vehicle is getting more attraction. I don't remember the name. The new something is the EV kind of type of vehicle they said. ONGC, Tata Motors is up. Titan is up 40. That is because of the Deepavali thing. Trent is again Zudio sales that is picking it up. So DLF, Tata Cap and Ultramatech Cement. Okay. Now it has turned to neutral. So remember, this is the first time it is turning into neutral. So now you have to be ready with your sale orders if you are this thing, because it can turn to negative. Okay, then neutral to short can come in any. This candle is not coming. Now it has already changed to neutral, meaning because there seems to be some buying exhaustion here, and this has become neutral. So this is the first indication. Market is not exactly bullish like in previous candles. Whether next candle again is a neutral, then you continue to hold. Next candle it becomes short, then you immediately shift it to you close your position and then re-enter when it becomes long again. Okay. That is still at 302. So keep a close watch. See, earlier the second the candle, a red candle is made or the price goes below our yellow line, remember we used to say let us exit, etc. Now we will wait for this neutral to turn into short. At that point we will enter, because there is a possibility that Nifty will make few more candles here and then again it will go up. It has done in the past. That is what we saw in our this thing. Back test. But those who like to close and re-enter, etc., I leave it to you. But I am just explaining the system, how it is expected to behave. See, today there was gap up. That is why we were not able to catch this entire range. Okay, let us assume Nifty made a small green candle here and it became long, and then we have entered. Then from here we would have come up to this, and then still as long as this neutral is there, then we will be comfortably sitting. Gap ups you cannot always catch. Okay, gap up, if you make something out of gap up, that is really great. That too on the side of gap up. I don't know, many of you were there on the previous day. It's on, I think, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, Monday. Monday evening, I did say that please carry forward your calls. One lot you can carry forward. But those carrying forward with the people, those who have very high risk proficiency. You need to have a good amount of deep pocket and risk taking ability. See, Nifty is not able to stay even touch 26,100. So they will keep writing put. So they may bring it down so that to attract put writers, and then they will take it up. But they are writing 26,050, 26,100 puts. So that is why I don't think it will very quickly change into short. It may continue to be neutral, but the second it changes into short, we will exit. You can trail your stop losses, okay, based on your this thing. So one more attempt, they will take it to 26,050 and then probably again bring it back. Otherwise, it is already 10:30. So around 10:30, there can be next round of upswing. The other thing is Nifty has almost gained what 1,600 points, correct? In a matter of 10 days. So at some point buying exhaustion should come. Now only short governing can take it up. All good news is already baked in now. All your major results are out. Okay, all your good news is on festival season is out. So in these kind of situations only this new system is supposed to help us. It is making a red candle, clean, not a clean, kind of, no, it is making, at least this was a doji, this is a clean red candle. As long as this is a neutral, the underlying supposed to be strength is supposed to be there. This will change to short as soon as these indicators becomes weak. If it doesn't, and let us assume next candle is green, then again this will after some time changes into long. So that is how we have seen in the back test. That is the reason we are saying please we are testing it out. अरे यार, what is the problem in pressing like button? Exactly, it made 26,099.70 and then retraced. So keep a close watch on the box here, momentum meter status box. Okay. Don't jump into put immediately, yeah? Okay, even if you are closing. Wait for the short signal to come in our this thing. I'm also launching our option. Despite this, as long as this is in neutral, it is not coming to red. We could have entered even before. So, so one more round of put buyers are getting attracted. Okay. So be careful. This has to change to short. Okay. Till if we short, never have a put position. Despite it is making red candles, it is still in neutral position. So Nifty slowly it will crawl up to all-time high tomorrow, day after tomorrow, during this week and during next week also. So the underlying is bullish. In between we will have some sellings coming in. So I think this will be a real good test for this new system. Where does it change red? I mean to short, and whether our option price that we have entered is making loss or profit. See, these sideways kind of movements only, actually many of us lose money. We'll rush to enter put, from put we will enter to call, all that we will do. So our exits only we are trying to define, even though there will be losses and profit or reduction in profit also. But our system should be very clean. So that is what we are trying to define. It is a very big challenge. It's not that it is so easy. We are trying to do that. So again this option is climbing to 291 and Nifty is again trying to cross 26,080. So this small slump has not changed this to, as of now it is not changed to neutral to short. So we'll see how it behaves. It is behaved at did it in back testing. So if it does that, then we will be really happy. Again it should come up here, start making green candle and go up. That will be really good. Then that will be a good validation of this new system. But even now, see, it is the option price is still very much in green only. So it is giving you a clue, even though we are making red candles, the option difference is still in green. That itself is a kind of a proof that red candle should not scare us from immediately closing our position. We have written a algo for this to be traded in 5 hours. So we will be starting there as it is going through final testing. Once it is done, based on this particular aspect, on this on whole, that we will keep buying and selling put and calls automatically, so that I don't have to, because I am spending time on YouTube live, so my buying and selling will get done automatically. So focus on this. There is a kind of volume is only going up and down, no net volume. Yeah, sideways. So that is why, Amar, I don't know, you have been listening to me. So we are trying to find out whether to exit or not, okay, in sideways market. So there is a bottom, I have drawn one arrow also. If you keep focusing on that, even though the Nifty from here it was showing long, even though Nifty started making red candles and green candles, this is staying neutral, meaning market is not turned negative. There is always a possibility it can turn around and go. That is what neutral means. Till it becomes short, we don't close our C. That is the new kind of setup that we have come up with. So let us see whether that works out well, because in backtesting it did, it showed us that does come up, but the second it changes into short, then we know underlying indicators all indicating that the market is turned to in seller side. So there is some 8 indicators that is working to tell us whether it is neutral or what you call long or short. So we have introduced it only from today, so we will see how it works. So I have given target. I don't know whether from morning you are there or not. 311 was the target. Target was already achieved. Now we are testing out this. First time here we are seeing negative here, okay, from the second of entry point. Do not enter into put in a hurried manner. Let it come, let it tell the market tell us that it is going to be a short here, then we can always enter. Further, Nifty has to break 26,050, okay. Still it is showing neutral only. Patience, I think you need a lot of patience nowadays. So just for what you call paper trading purpose, we will see whether it will hit the stop loss or not. The stop loss is 267, correct. system should help us in sideways market. Okay, so we should not be closing it too early, or we should not be entering into short position too early. That is how this is kind of, we are trying to design. Whatever gap up achieved in market opening will fill the gap. Not today, not immediately, Amar. So it usually the gap ups, will be filled through week only, and if the market continues its momentum, it will come back and later and fill. Maybe it will make an all-time high and then it can come back and fill. Today itself filling usually rarely happens. The same day, market going all the way down and then again going up. Then you need a V-shaped recovery. It all depends upon the momentum, where the momentum is currently positioned. But we can wait and see. No, we will see whether it's going to fill the gap today itself or not. See, market is still 185 points up. Okay, and it started opened at 26,057, which is almost the same level. That is 180 points. There is a gap because even now it is at 2657. That is the opening price today. So it means that it has created a gap of 188 points. Okay, so we'll see whether it will goes down and closes it today or. That I will definitely say yes, it can be. Then once here, this arrow, this should become what you call short. That is when I think it can probably become. See, if it goes below, it has not made a low. Oh, it made a low of 25,991, correct. There are a lot of discussion we had, whether to run this particular thing in 5 minutes interval or in longer time frame. Then we said, okay, let the system check every 5 minutes what is the status and give us, because we are running it in a 5 minutes Ekinashi candle. He said we will do that. I'll be back in a minute. Still in neutral only. So we got good amount of volume, negative volumes here, and we have got some traffic signal light here. Okay. So if it stays below 26,050 for more time, then we can be assumed that it will test 26,000 again. Now patiently wait. So actually, the neutral area is really a good scalper's paradise. Okay, as soon as it becomes neutral, you sell and then wait for it to fall down. Then you buy again. You can do all that. So we are now, the system has so far has not shown a short position. From long it has changed only to neutral. So that is what was expected from this system. During sideways market, it should indicate to us, if it makes red candle, does it mean market has turned around to negative or not? So this arrow that I have put on this place, this has at the back end 8 indicators which will keep telling us whether the market has turned a buyer's market or a neutral market or a seller's market. So we have taken a call here and then we continue to hold. Whether you can continue to hold is what actually the target is already reached once. 311 was reached, but now the system is getting tested out very clearly, because there was no short here. Okay, it was always continuously saying it is neutral, meaning market has not turned negative. So we have to wait and see whether again it turns around and goes above our yellow line and becomes a more bigger positive market and a bigger gain today, or it will turn to short. So it is in sideways portion. So this is giving us an indication market has not turned negative. Okay, so that is the new addition that from today we will be watching. So our entries are very clean. We will have a long means, we will take CE and then we will see whether the price is above and all that. For exit, we will see whether we are getting the short signal from long and long signal from short. So it will be a painful if it is in the neutral area, but that is the way the market will be. No, market are never linearly goes up or linearly comes down. Okay. So Reliance is the one which actually first turned negative in the market, but it is not, just 1 rupee 50 paise. So there can be a selling pressure on Reliance, not sure why, but otherwise major shares are still holding up. So the next round of buying has to come for it to take it beyond 26,100. HDFC Bank up, State Bank of India up, Infi is up. Those who have come new, if you want understanding of what this chart is all about, why so many tables etc. is there, feel free to ask questions in comment and I can explain you in Hindi and English, also Tamil and Telugu. So depending upon which language you want, I can explain. So wherever you need clarity, what is this whole setup is all about, please ask the questions. Market is in neutral position. Neither neutral means sideways, like Amar has said very clearly. So I think a stop loss it hit here. and Nifty is not giving up 26,050. Okay, trying to hold it up at that level. Still market in overall position is in neutral only, neutral category. So let it change to short, then we will have some opportunity to. Otherwise, Nifty can again make a green candle like this and then try to cross and go up. That is what this neutral means. Neutral means the market has not turned into short, no short situation. Yes, volume in future. You can see it here. No, here we have that future volume only here, Amar. Not only it has got volume, it is also got a 14 days moving average. So the volume is as long as it's below this yellow line, no, it means that volume is below the average 14 days moving average. Okay. So we have that, and also we are closely watching the premium. Usually premium will start to collapse. See, there is a lot of people who would have carried forward, no. So those must be people who are kind of squaring off at some point. Since market is making red candle after red candle, no, they will be booking their profits. Imagine, no, people carrying some 10 days back when really actually on day chart it changed. When you see in the day chart, it changed here. I can show you that. So those who are on positional trading would have from October 8th, okay, when it changed, they would have got into long positions. Okay. Even now they know that this is a resistance point, 26,000 is a round number, etc. Those who will be having, they will be keep booking profit at various levels. So if somebody this is a day chart, and as per our system this is showing clean green candle, and now with our new system is also showing very long here, they will continue to hold. Many will continue to hold, many will book and shift to shares, etc. So that is what profit booking will keep coming. There will be so much, if you look at the volume also. See here, volume also much above this, the moving average. This thing, that is what is built up this entire up move. And today also another is Sensex expiry is also there. So that volatility also will come. So remember, this is this neutral and long short that will change every 5 minutes. So what we are seeing is 5 minutes change status. So every 5 minutes it is checking whether those 8 indicators is telling whether the market is in positive side or neutral side or in short side. So our view actually, that needs to be proven. At least since we developed, we will always talk great about that. But what it is really saying is that whether the market is turning negative or not, it is giving us. It has got 3 leading indicators and some wave trend indicators basically on the back end. We strongly believe, this will clearly give us a view whether where the market is in sideways position and whether it till it does not change neutral to short or neutral to long, we can continue to hold our CE or PE positions. That is what our back testing has shown, but that needs to be proved in live market, because back test anything that's always fine, but let us see. Today I will be very happy if it again this picks up without this becoming short. If this green starts to move up and cross yellow line and go and touch 26,150, then I will say consider this. This is getting validated, because after such a massive run, you start making red candles, it is still saying do not go short, correct? Otherwise we may have to even fine tune the parameters for all those 8 indicators. The volume is now, no, you are not getting big green bars, you are getting big red bars only. So that selling has to end. Reliance is one which is kind of, not supporting the market. And other shares of all majors, Bharati Airtel, Reliance, and Indigo doesn't have so much of weightage. Those two are really bad, kind of dragging. TVS Motor is also another one which is dragging. Some few shares are only dragging the market, or you can say the other way around. Few shares is not allowing the market to go up, basically, further. So the selling has to stop in those shares, then the market will go up again. Market is hovering around that opening price of 180, 180 points plus. Dead silent. So Nifty is between 44 and 57. That is to 26,047, 45 and 26,055, 56. It is just spending so much time in that there. Okay. Now a buying exhaustion or a selling exhaustion can only move the market. And also we are not clear, no, everybody is back to business, whether the DAs are back and FIs are back. It's all long weekends, correct? So, and today is also festival in many parts of India. Hmm. So usually I draw my boxes. Remember, every day I draw my boxes. So we went and checked the system. Now you have a replay option in trading view. You can go back and replay the trading, and it will make borders. And then we checked many of the times in that box. It didn't change from long to short or short to long very quickly. It kept on staying in neutral and then went up, irrespective whether it is making green candles or green. Once the box was broken, then it continues. It's immediately shifted to long position, or the other way around. So now we will see over the period of next couple of weeks. We will have more confidence in this new system. See, if you avoid early exits, two benefits are there. That is what even AI will tell you. One is that you may not miss out a long trade, a long big trade. Number two, the number of entries also will cut down. As much as 80% of your this thing decided on your entry point, which I think we are trying to refine every time. But now both it should help both entry as well as exit. This new system. Your exits also makes defends two things: how much profit you are taking, and then how many more transactions you are going to do. This option which we were talking, chasing, following it up in the morning, which is now at 272 or 273, as long as it is below 275, so that option will not have no strength. Once it crosses 275, then it will have again the strength. That is what our entry price, correct? 274 was the entry price. Hmm. Still it is saying only neutral. It is making small candles. Nifty is making very small candles. So any side it can move. Either it can again pick up strength and go up, or it can also collapse and try to test 26,000 again. Started to flicker, so either it is giving going below 26,040, nor it is going above 26,060. So within these 20 points it has been going on chuckers. Still our system is showing Nifty is in neutral position. So, but our yellow line is also coming closer to this price line. So, there is a possibility that it can again bounce and cross and move upwards. So far, it has not changed to short. No, the system is still saying Nifty is in neutral stand. Reliance is kind of increasing its losses, so that's a worry basically. That is the heaviest weightage stock in entire Nifty index. No, so now others have to wait. Heavy lift like HDFC, Bharti Airtel, TCS. They should only offset because Bharti is also on negative. Correct? Yes. 1 second. Yeah, Bharti is almost 1.47 down. Something to do with telecom. That is the reason I think both are down. It is making small red candle after red candle. Very, very tiny, small red candles. Now this time around again, if it attempts to cross 80, no, I think if by the time of the price our candle is above yellow line, then probably it will take again the day high. For that to happen, Nifty has to make some solid push towards 26,080. So what this neutral position means is the market can go anyway, and you have to closely watch and either carry forward the position or close the position. So it is giving a view that you need not close immediately as soon as you see some red candles. You can wait for a few more candles and then exit, so that you don't have to exit a winning position. Let us assume here it made these two red candles and again went up. It makes these two again. If it goes up, if you have closed it here or here, then we will lose that. Correct? So that is what your now exits have become more bigger clarity in the new system. Probably in couple of days we will kind of completely understand how to use it totally. Now Nifty, whether this yellow line will become a resistance or it will cross, we will know. Slowly Nifty again trying to crawl up to 26,080. So far, despite so many red candles, our system never moved away from neutral. So We will see where the next candle starts now. If the next candle starts above a yellow line, then again Nifty will make one more attempt towards 26,100. It is trying to cross that because your yellow line here has become so you can keep track, no? You can keep track here, okay? You can keep track here. Whether that yellow line is above or below, you can see it will keep shifting. When it is nearly touching, we don't have to really focus on candle. We can simply watch it here, whether the price is above or below. $59 is the yellow line and the price is shifting between 59 and 61. See the amount of time it is spending on our magic line and see the speed on which it will once it goes above. If the market is on positive mode, as soon as it goes down and again crosses, there will be bigger momentum. So again one can re-enter, and if once it makes a green candle above that, then we can look for 314. It is at 282 now. That is 25,900 call. Just wait for 1.5 minutes. Next candle we will see. Then again you can re-enter. If you enter now, your stop loss is 267. That is 282 is the current price. Stop loss is 267. I think next candle is going to be above yellow line only, much above, because already 7 points up. Let us see whether it sustains there and then the next candle starts above there. But the option price is started to move up again. So there is no change in the neutral stand. So that says that market can absorb selling and go up. That is what it means. If it has changed to short, then we will know the market fundamentals have changed at least for short time. So this candle is touching the yellow line, but still it is above. So if you have entered, hold on. You can keep revising your stop losses. If those who want very tight stop loss, is 276 is the tight stop loss. Even no, as long as it is above 274, as long as it is above 273, this can go up. That can be one of your stop losses. And as usual, the first target is again the same 314. That is a pivot that it has to cross. And next candle will be a clean candle. Now you can see here, automatically this has become long. So it never went to short. Okay, from morning when we took the position, it never went to short. It continues to show only neutral, and from neutral it has turned to long again. So couple of more days like this, then we will have a total confidence in the system, and then we will exit only when it shifts to short from long and it shifts to long from short. So this is good. Now let us see whether it crosses the option writer's upper limit zone of 26,080. It threatened to collapse, correct? But it kept on saying, the system kept on saying it is in neutral stand, don't have to worry. We will see where it ends now. Even if it goes to 314 and comes back, that's fine. No, we are getting the scalping again. जो लंबा खेलना चाहता है वो तो यहाँ लॉन्ग पे लिया तो देन यू कैन वेट टिल शॉर्ट. ओके, जो स्कैल्प करना चाहता है, एज सुन एज इट बिकम्स न्यूट्रल, then you again close it, and when it comes to near your buy price, you re-enter. But what is giving us strength is that to hold it with confidence. ये ऊपर जाएगा नीचे जाएगा क्या हो रहा है, with green and red candles we always get confused, correct? So that uncertainty, it can to great extent this new system can prevent. थोड़ा हमारा बीपी ना ऊपर नहीं करेगा ये. So it is already at 298 now. So let us see whether this time it crosses 314 or not. those who have taken again, no, 280 can be your stop loss now, okay, because if it goes below 280 then we can again re-enter around 268. So I'm just giving you for those who are scalping. Otherwise you continue to hold, because now it is, the signal is long. So long it was neutral, so now for long to neutral till it changes, you can continue to hold. Reliance is recovering its losses, so that is also one of the reason market is turning around. Once Reliance becomes positive, the momentum will be again really strong. So Nifty is in the process of making all-time high. Okay, if it today it continues to remain long, our system continues to remain long, and Nifty ends at high point, we can even carry forward our calls. See, it should take out 26,100, so that would be the first target, because it is what is called the day high. Okay, and then we will see where it moves. Because going near 80 itself, it is struggling. Slowly only it is crawling and going up. Remember, always Nifty goes via stairs when it climbs, and when it falls it takes lift. Goes up in stairs, comes down in lift. That is always any index. You take BTC, you take gold, you take Nifty, Bank Nifty, Sensex. So coming, it will be probably next couple of candles, it will come near our target of 314 again. So scalpers can sell again and wait, or if we have confidence, then we can carry forward with trailing your stop losses, take profit. Okay, because Nifty is trying to cross again, go towards 26,099, that is the day high, and around that, this option should be, now it is at 303, it should be around 314. So even if you entered at 280, so around 314 means another 34 points you can book. second time, and it will crawl up only, so you can what I would suggest is that you can book profit and then see, even if you lose 5 or 10 points above that, then we can always re-enter. But overall, the position is still very long. Okay, those with solid confidence, you will wait. You can wait even today, tomorrow, and day after tomorrow, Monday also. It will keep going up. So it takes so much time for it to change from long to neutral to this thing. So it will continue to be there. The inherent strength is an every 8 indicator becoming positive, and then from there to neutral, and then to short. So you have a good amount of time. So we can confidently hold it. You don't have to panic sell. You don't have to panic enter also. Hikinashi, flat green candle, flat red candle plus this system should help us to kind of make steady, that 30-40 points in trades. Once a system serves you on a choppy market, then it can serve you in any good market. I'll be back in a minute. Body. Around the 26,080 again, Nifty is playing games. Exactly, it took support in our yellow line and then again going up. These are all stop loss hunting candles before Nifty makes a move towards 26,100. So now we have to see whether whether it changes to neutral or not. That's the only thing we need to watch. As long as each every 5 minutes this area this is says long, we can continue to hold the call. Reliance is trying to turn positive, so it is oscillating between red and green. ICICI Bank has been one of the other major share that has been a drag for, even it was drag other day. Still it has got some more fat to lose before it can start to go up again. That is what we saw in the chart. So briefly we can see that also, because since now market is in long position. See, one thing is that since it is not changing to short, we won't take a PE position. That is also another thing we will avoid in the new system. Correct? We won't unnecessarily take a PE and then scalp, etc. We may close long based as soon as it neutral, our first target is reached like 314, we may close and wait, but we will not take put unless until just because it is making red candles. Earlier we used to take, so that used until when we went and analyzed, those were the kind of sideways market. When we take a short, a call or a put, that is, those were the ones which where we lost, our lost rates were there, the 20% lost rates we always talk about, 25%. To avoid that, now if it is in neutral, we won't take any new position. Maybe the existing position will continue. Once it becomes short, then we will enter and then hold it as long as it tells us short. So there is a confirmation, yellow line confirmation is there, and then there is additional confirmation on momentum meter. But patiently we have to hold and wait. That's it. So every day the idea is to get 30 points, 30 to 40 points on both sides put together. That's it. If we do that, even 20 points, we make two trades, 30 points and 15 points like that. That is enough. Slowly our capital will keep growing. See how much struggle it is, trying to stay above 25,000, 26,080. There has to be one thrust has to come towards 26,100. Suddenly you will find one green candle that will take cross all this and go. Then the next targets, everything will come into play. That is how it moves. 12 to 12:15 always there is a struggle. Remember, 12:30 there can be a bigger movement. And by 12:30, if it tries to cross this 26,099, then after 12:30 we will have a big up move. Nifty is in the process of making all-time high. There are so many conjunctions to it. Number one, all the major stock exchanges, whether Nikkei, FTSE or CAC or Dow Jones or Nasdaq, all have made a ATH all-time high after during this year. But only Nifty is the only major index which didn't touch ATH. So now Nifty seems to be in the process of touching ATH. Then we will see where it is going to land up after ATH. I have already marked it, I think. 1 second. Yeah, at 26,277. So with this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 5 minutes candles, it has tried to cross this line that I have drawn. That is the pain, option writer's pain area. Mm. Patience. If you got any shares to be checked, etc., if you want to know, please say so that I will check in the system whether that is in a buy mode or a sell mode. On 12:15 to 12:30 movement is starting. Usually there will be some red candles. Let us see whether today also it makes red candles. Around 12 o'clock it already made the first red candle, 12:05 to 12:10. This is also another red. रो के ऊपर जा रहा है, रो के ऊपर जा रहा है. It is slowly crawling up. Okay, so this option that we currently have, once it crosses 314, then and I can't give you a target because it doesn't have one. So this option does not have a target beyond 314, meaning that 315, 316 it can turn around, it can turn around on 360, it can turn around 380, wherever it goes it will go. Nifty has made a huge doji candle and now it is trying to cross 26,000. Let us see whether it makes a fresh high. Option prices are not moving, but Nifty is moving up. That is usually a sign that balancing is happening. This Reliance is turning into green now. If Reliance turns around and starts to gain again, then you'll have a very good up move. Now we can't expect much from banking because bank Nifty has made a all-time high. ATH is already made. So now to 12:30 move, we will see whether it takes out the day high, which is at 26,099. Ideally, it should take it out, and then then there is a possibility that Nifty can make further gains today. But if it turns around from that point again, then again our signal may turn into neutral. All that can happen. So if you have multiple lots around 314, keep one lot ready for sales, and then another lot we can continue. I can re-enter. But see, our system is, as long as saying it's long, we continue to hold. So there's no fear in that. From morning it has been saying long or neutral, so you continue to hold. So it is not going even near the 99. Okay, it is just before 90 itself, it is retracing. That is the reason I said one lot probably you can. It may do one attempt to cross that in a flash and come back. Because it crosses that high, then it becomes 26,100. Okay, so automatically then the next lap will come into play. It is doing kabaddi to 26,099. Actually 26,090 itself it is doing kabaddi. Okay. See, once it crosses 314 and sustains above that, see the jump that this option will have. Both will be happen at the same time. Nifty has to take the day high and this option also will take the its high of the 314. If it happens. You simply only watch the arrow that I put here, whether this continues to remain long. Patiently wait, nothing else to do. It has to take the day high for it to make the next big move. Till it does not take the day high, there is every possibility that it will again come to 80, then come to 50. All possibility are there. It is not finding strength to push past 26,100. So maybe it will happen only later in the off. Around 140 there can be a movement, or 2 to 3. If it stays for even some more time here at around 80, 85 and all, no, then it will retest again 50. So be careful. But only having a position, please have it with no trailing stop losses. Can always re-enter. Overall strength is there very much. So the system is still saying it is long only. It does not even change to neutral. Even though Nifty is making doji after doji in a HA candle. Reliance is now turning into solid positive green. So 3 rupees up now. One push beyond 26,100, then we can have some fun. Went up to 96, then came down. Just another 4 points, it would have made a fresh day high. That is technically a strong thing. So just goes to 26,094, 95, then retraces. More time it spends below 90, 26,090, then it will retrace to 26,050. So be careful. रुला रुला के ऊपर जाएगा. There can be one sudden candle that can cross this 99 and 26,100. That can happen now, and after that we will see whether the follow through is there or not. That red line is the day high. Okay, it has to cross that. There can be one sudden cross and then come back. Both can happen, or it can continue to cross that and sustain above that. It's in the verge of crossing that. Crossed. So it has made the high. No, not yet. Sorry. Yeah. Why this is not getting updated? Zerodha is not updating. I don't know why. It has already made the high. Yes. So that is what I said. It made one week. Whether it sustains above or not, next candle will tell us. Because the reason is, even though Nifty has crossed the day high, the options are trailing. That is the reason I said no. See, immediately option, once it made the day high, Nifty also came down quickly, and option also came down to 294 from 306. Nifty in one stroke from 26,100 dropped 20 points. See the size of this candle. Still it is in long only. So see the size of this candle from 24,105 to 75, 30 points. That is what the selling is all about. Okay. That is the reason I said as soon as it crosses, be ready with your sale order. The Nifty can go back and test 26,050. Now the change to neutral. See, so that is what it is. Again now the market is entering the sideways market. So that is why you are having neutral here. Okay. Now again it has to become long to become for the Nifty to be positive. So Nifty has long here. It was neutral up to this place. Again it went to long. Again now it is become neutral. So now if this becomes short, then you close all your call positions. As long as it is between long and neutral, since we entered into long, we can continue to hold. Alternatively, you can keep trailing with stop losses. I think this is all due to Sensex, this thing. Okay, Reliance has a major weightage on Sensex. Reliance, Bharati, and I think TCS is not there. L&T. Those shares have heavy weightage on Sensex, and Sensex expiry is today. So now it played this thing here. Again now it will hug this red line and then continue to go up and down. So we will continue to hold now with the cost as stop loss because this is a re-entry. And originally we kicked off at 35 points. We will continue to hold it as long as you get neutral here or you cost out. Get cost out. Okay. Nifty by no means is not weak. It is already 207 points up. So it has to find more strength to go up. Now short covering can only take it up. Okay. So it is making attempt to cross 26,100. At some point it will cross. Then the short covering will take over. So 26,000 is a solid support. Writing put left, right and center. 26,050 is also a support. Now 26,100 is becoming a support because now we are almost on par with call and put. So we can continue to hold as long as our system doesn't change into short. Here, as long as this is neutral or long, we continue to hold. Yeah, it has become short now. So I think you should exit. Okay. So Nifty has turned into short. So now you exit. You exit at your convenient position. If you are not already stop lossed out, because I said when it nearing 300 you should trail your stop losses. So now we will see whether we can enter into a short trade. Ideal will be 26,000, but this will be very risky scalping only, and let me warn you, because so much call is being put is being written, so you have to be very careful. You should kind of get in and get out as quickly as possible. $26,000 put. Okay. Now we hold it as long as it is at it is in actually ideally this 26,000 put you should enter only after 66. It is currently at 63 or 63.50 or something like that. Once it crosses 66 you enter. Even then it has got a short run of only 71 and then it can go up. Actually after 71 only it has got good strength. And 26,050 is a solid support. So if at all you are entering, the stop loss is at 55 now. That is 26, exactly the stop loss is 54. Okay, above 66 this has got strength, but not much. No, you got hardly 8 to 10 points. But you can hold it till as long as this is short. So this means that there is something fundamentally is changing market. So you can continue to have it, but stop loss can be hit because market overall is positive, and from option writers perspective they are writing more and more 26,000 put. So this is the put they are writing, the one which we are trying to buy. So it has got a very possibility of being very very volatile. My suggestion is that wait for the next call and take, because the market it can go down, there is no doubt about it. I am not seeing too much strength in the option, that is 26,000 put option. I am not seeing too much strength. It has to first cross 66, then you can enter. Then it has got only 71 as the first target. Once it crosses 71, yes, then there is a possibility to happen. Nifty should test 26,000 actually. But the signal of short means that in 5 minutes chart there are some 8 indicators which is saying the market is going to be negative, at least for next few candles. Not for long, at least because given the overall, okay, not just you cannot decide only by one 5-minute candle. I'm saying next few candles it will be definitely red, and this option can go up somewhere. But overall there is inherent strength in the market. Okay, so closely put your stop losses, which is currently, which I said, around 54, and as soon as if you are taking multiple lots, keep booking profit so that the cost of the balance lot will comes down. It will find more strength only above 66. 54 is the stop loss. But let me again warn you, this is a slightly riskier one given the option writing situation. It can go up to 90 also if it sustains above 72. First it has to sustain above 66, then it has to sustain above 72, then it can go up to 90. Keep trailing your stop losses, even though system is clearly saying short. As soon as it becomes neutral, no, at that point you start trailing your stop losses. Because very quickly the reversal can come. Nifty is strong, so there is no doubt about it. This is only a temporary blip in the day. Below 66, the option is weak. So we have got short signal. So at least for few bars it should continue to hold as a short position. The second it turns neutral, immediately closer. I mean, make the stop losses much tighter, because from long to short, because the market is strong, it took such a long time to become, it spent so much of time in neutral. But short to long, since the market is strong, suddenly in 1 or 2 candles it can shift to neutral, and in fact it can even flip also. That is the reason I am telling. Keep watching this. As long as this is short, you hold. The second it turns into neutral or anything like that, narrow down your stop losses. See, even it is not able to sustain above 66. There is inherent strength in the market. That is the reason I am telling. To attract more puts, the market can go down to 26,000 also. What will happen is, if it goes near 26,000, lot of put attraction will take place. Everybody will jump into put, then the market will again turn around. That is how usually the operators play. Even otherwise, market also behaves in that manner only. Since today is the first time it has crossed 26,000, there is every possibility that 26,000 will get tested out once again. Okay, at least once. From morning it has not done that. Correct. See, once it went up, the lowest point is only this, that is 26,038. So there is a possibility market can come down to around this range, around 80. Let me put the line there. In fact, okay, where is the line? Previous day high. Market can come down to, there is a possibility it can come down to here. If this option crosses 66 and Nifty stays below 26,050. This is a possibility. It is not able to sustain this option above 66, not even for a minute. It should sustain above 66 for us to enter. So again it is entering to this zone. Okay, so probably you will find again this becoming neutral and then slowly turning into long. So I don't think this option is going to go above 66 for us to make any entry. The issue is the option or price also has to have strength. Okay, the market may be down 10 points, 20 points, 50 points. Unless and until option price has strength, it cannot go up. So it can collapse very, very quickly. If it doesn't have strength. Now actually it is collapsing. See, it has already become to 61 rupees. That is the reason I said you can enter only after 66. Before 66, it didn't have any strength. And we will see in the next thing this becomes neutral. Again, long break coming into play. Forget that option. So it never went even near 65.50. It will be interesting to see whether it becomes short to neutral to long, or from short it becomes straight away to long. Any come here. Come. So it is suddenly, like I said, I think it flipped from short to long straight away. So there was no neutral. So from long to short, it took such a long time and it stayed in neutral because market inherently positive and long. Okay. from short to long, because it was only a brief blip, as I was saying. And as soon as one candle, it was a couple of candles only, it was short, and then immediately turned into long again. Saying this whole thing is for kind of put writing. People will now jump into put. So I think rest of the day the market is going to be like this only. So first is that there is no kind of around 140 we can see whether there is any strength that can come into market. Otherwise, what will happen is market will spend most of the time today here. That's it. So this is 2:45. Okay, correct time only. So market will spend time here only. This will be the range for today, and it may end up today only, because it's not first it will sustain today, it will close above 26,000 today, and then it will tomorrow and day after tomorrow it will jump up. Till that it will be keep eating premium on both sides, because if you notice, they are writing both 26,100 call as well as put heavily. 81 lakhs put is being written, 43 lakhs call is being written. So it is turning to short to long to long to short very, very quickly. If it breaks below this box, then we will see 25,990 coming into play, and 26,000 put above 66 will be a buy. 26,000 put above 66. It should know actually above 66.20 or something like that. It should sustain, then that will become a good buy. And Nifty, if it breaks this box below now, it goes down below, then it can test 25,990. That can take this put from 66 to around 75 to 85 to 90. But there is solid strength in the market, so the chances are a bit bleak. We will see what is 130 candle do. So this will be bear trap. So they will take it down to 26,990 and everybody will buy the put, and then again the market will come up. So be careful. If at all you bought the above 66, keep a very close this thing, stop loss. 71 is the first resistance point. It has to cross above 71, then it can touch 90. Above 71 it is not able to sustain, so keep a close tight stop loss. If it sustains above, then it can go to 90. Oh, forgot to. Keep trailing your stop losses. Okay, turnaround can come anytime. Around 26,000 also it can come. So if you have taken multiple lots, keep booking profit, one lot by one lot. Or keep for a couple of lots at 71 and then increase it as it starts to move up. Around 90, at least book 50% of your this thing. Keep trailing your stop losses. Around 26,000 there can be a support and market can turn around, or it can go a very quick one attempt below 26,000 and then immediately turn around and go. Okay, as I said, market need not test, it has to test once 26,000, and next time around when it turns around, then it will kind of go up again. Heavy put writing is taking place. This 26,000, 9 million, 10 million is the volume for 5-minute candle. So they are writing left, right, and center. So careful. The speed in which it is taken up, the option, then the speed, the same speed it will come down. That is called the exact, very classical bear trap. Nifty, like I said, can come down up to the line that I have drawn, 25,990. Or before that itself also it can turn around. For sure around that point Nifty will turn around. it is our signal is continues to show us as red only, I mean short only. We raised the target to 87. So before that, it can turn around, meaning 86, 85, like that. So have your sale orders ready at that time. Otherwise, now see, you must have entered after 66. Keep a close stop loss. Now the stop loss is 66 now. Okay, no, not 66, 59. So you got only a 7 points loss now. If it pays, it will pay you up to 90. So from 66 to 90 will be 24 points. 1:3, 1:4 ratio. So our system is still saying it is short only. So, but the thing is, like I said, from long to short in a uptrending market, it will go via neutral. It will go to neutral and then go to short. In the same market, from short to long, it won't go to neutral. It is from short. It will shift in 5 minutes candle to long. So you have to be always be careful, depending upon the trend of the overall trend of the market. Morning it became long here. From once it became neutral here, it spent the entire day as only neutral, and then it made briefly again long, and then here it changed to short, and then it is spending time in short. Neither it is getting strength to go up, nor it is weak enough to go down. So it is just oscillating in the same place. See, once it breaks 26,020, then it can test 26,000 and then 26,000, 25,990. Otherwise, no, it can go up. So that is what is actually happening. Remember, 20, the 50, 80 I keep talking about. And from downwards, 20 is resistance. From up, 20 is a support. That is what is happening to the market now. Next candle we will see, because this has become green now. From short to long it can flip. Remember. See, the second it became below 20, no? This option shot up from 72 rupees to 78 rupees. That is the power of that Fibonacci number 20, 50 and 80. Once it tests 26,000 rupees and then again reclaims that 26,000, no, then it will be a strong up move. We are not playing for a downfall towards day low, etc. We are only playing for a retest of 26,000. Remember. So around 26,990, 992, 994, etc. You can definitely expect the market to turn around. Pradeep, this is a proprietary indicator that we have developed, Pradeep. It is not available in public places. This has gone through 3 developments basically. This is the final one. We think it is the final one now. So this has got some 8 indicators on the back and both leading, lagging, and then there is some wave trend indicators. This is a composite of indicators that we have created. So this is a proprietary one, not available in this thing, in TradingView for common public. The whole idea of this channel is to present to option buyers and sellers a easier way to identify whether they are going in right direction or not. So all the details that you see here will give you whether things are going in your favor or going against you, to your positions. If you got any other doubt, please ask, I can clarify. Where are you from, Pradeep Sudarshanan? Are you from Tamil Nadu or Karnataka? Karnataka, I expected, because from the name I thought I made a guess. So around 90, be ready to sell your options, okay, this put. $88, $89, briefly it will touch. Then after that, it is only sheer luck that if Nifty continues to fall. Again, I repeat, it won't stay in 90 and all that, okay? If it says, it's fine. It is testing now. So actually the target I have given is 87. Around that you can start offloading or trail your stop losses. Okay. It made a high of 86.3 now. Keep trailing your stop losses, okay? So my target is achieved, which I have given at 87. So let us see, the next one is 90, and then around 90 it should turn around 80. Okay, it made a high of 88. Okay, now keep trailing your stop losses, or have your this thing ready, because market will turn if it goes below 980, that is 25,980, then this can explode. 90 is also reached now. It made exact high of 90 now. Yes, exactly made a high of 90. Now we have to watch Nifty. If it goes below 25,980, then we can continue to hold this. Otherwise, it will turn around and then again 26,000 will be taken off. Keep trailing your stop losses now. Okay. So it made exactly 90. Now it is going below. See, the second it went below 80, how explosively this is going up. 95 now. Okay, but 80 will give you recaptured. Okay, I don't think it will fall further. Now keep 90 as your this thing. Stop loss. Keep offloading multiple. If you have multiple lots, or keep trailing your stop losses to 90 now. See, if Nifty in the mood to test 950, then this can go to 120. Remember. So it went to up to 97.55. So 97, I think now again market will try to cross 26,000. Okay, so keep your trading stop losses. Actually, technically you can keep the stop loss now at 84. Below that, now it will go down rapidly. Otherwise, you can keep a very poor stop loss 788 or something like that. Otherwise, because it is not having strength to go down further. Okay, again it has to break 25,980. If it breaks 25,980, then this 124 also 122 also can become a possibility. So it went below only once 80, so then this went up to 97. Okay, now for it to go again, Nifty has to go below 25,980. If it goes below, then it can go to 120. Yeah, it has going below now. It can go up to 122, provided Nifty tests 25,950. Please subscribe, share and like. Still it is showing short only, so there is a possibility it can test 950. If it tests 950, 120, 122 will come into play for this option. I think compared to our earlier systems, we are able to make entries and exits more in an informed manner. Please note, all this is option writers are selling puts, so they are writing puts to attract put buyers. This fall is being manufactured. Okay, the reason why I keep repeating is, if you check, see here, last 1 hour, if you take, see, they exited calls, they are exiting put. Call Y 10 lakhs has changed to call. Okay, now they are moving, the whole this thing is shifting to 26,000. So 26,000 they are exiting call. Sorry, they are exiting put, meaning again the market in the morning it was like as if 26,100 is the base. Now suddenly 26,000 is becoming the base. So this option can touch 120, because if they start exiting put, and they start writing call in the last 30 minutes, it means that they are expecting in the market to retest 26,000, and at least for today maybe close below that, unless and until the next half an hour something changes. So first target achieved. Next target, let me put 122. One or two, 103 now. So 122 can come. Be ready. Keep trailing your stop losses. So it is testing 25,940 also. Okay. So now 24,920 is the next stop. If it stays below 25,950, if it stays below that, okay. So 954 is a pivot support. It is breaking that below. Once it stays below that, then the next support will be previous day high, that is 936. Okay. Otherwise, then it will come down and test 906. So you continue to hold this put till this becomes neutral. Or turns into long. Okay. $9.54 is an important pivot. For it to gain again this momentum in this particular put, Nifty has to sustain below 9.54. If it doesn't sustain, it very quickly recoups, then this option price can collapse. As quickly as it went up, it can collapse. So remember, trail your stop losses so that you won't lose out the profit that you are seeing in the paper. See how that 54 is supporting. So let us see whether it touches 122, my target. So it is decisively broken that pivot, 25,954 pivot. If it doesn't retrace, then all the way 906 will come into play. That should take this option to 120. Wait patiently, wait. Keep trailing your stop losses. So we entered around 66. Now this has given how many points? Wow, almost 43 points. No, 38 points now. Let us hope we get 122. So that will make it exactly 56 points. 40 points is good. So morning we picked up around the 40 points. Now again another 40 points. That pivot is trying to provide support again. Trail your stop losses. Okay. Nifty is becoming volatile. 10 to 15 points jump is happening within seconds. So one drag up and one drag down will kill the option price like anything. Also it is, the time is at 2:30. Okay, 2:30. The last 1 hour game is also will start now for the Sensex expiry. Now after 2:30 there can be a sudden reversal up, so have your stop losses. So this pivot seems to be providing good support. Okay, and there is volume spike is coming. Once it's above this pivot, then this option price will collapse. Remember.
These are 105 now. Okay. Maybe 230 candle can first bring it down and then there can be recovery. Or if it goes down, don't be surprised that it goes down more. There seems to be some buying exhaustion that is taking place. 1600 points it ran up, so the whole big number 26,000 has turned out to be a big resistance point. Mm, 230 candle is starting below 54, so there is a possibility it will test 25,900 also, unless and until this candle reverses and goes towards the pivot.
So 108 now. Let us see whether it reaches my target 122. It looks difficult because Nifty has to crash below 25,900 for this target to reach. But who knows? Maybe Nifty will try to go below that and then come up again. Because still even the Nifty will be only in positive territory. Even if it goes below 900, Nifty only will be in positive territory only. Okay. I don't think, no, I think it is finding support. Market is finding support around 25,930. So if you have got it, no, exit and then you can re-enter. Okay, so that made another 2K. Okay, this is also target achieved, I can say, because original target was given at 90, so it crossed that very casually. Now we will wait for the change. If there is any change, then we will take position, otherwise it will be tomorrow only. Okay, so 2 trades done already. Market, once we took a long here, from here to here we rode, and then there is a short here, both at roughly around 40 points. Mm. I don't know, who knows, it may still have some legs to go up. Nifty's downward move is still not finished. Wow. The previous day high is taking its support there. Hello. We have completed two trades. Usually, when we make good profit in two trades, after that we say just go home, enjoy that money. So there may not be another trade, but still, once this turns into long again, because we start making green candle, this corner what you are seeing, if this becomes long, then you can enter. So this has become neutral. You can see as long as it was here, it was short. Now suddenly it has become neutral, meaning that all your put position should have been closed, or you could continue to trail your stop losses. Okay. Now we have to wait for what you call call position. Let it come above this 29,554. That is next candle. Let it start above that. As of now, let me check where it is. Just give me a second. Nifty in one stroke it has come up. That is the power. That is what I was talking about. No. See the power. It came within one with couple of candles. It regained almost 60 points, 50 points. Again, this 25,900 CE can become a buy. It is a buy at this point of time, but unfortunately it is a 216, 219 because the first hurdle is 226. It has to cross 226, then only you can enter into that. Till such time you can just simply sit and watch, because in one candle it has gone up from 150, 180 to 217 almost in one candle. So now, since with such a ferocious candle, it can come down and then go up. Wait for it. This has to turn into long. In neutral, you don't buy anything. Neither CE nor PE you buy. In neutral, you simply wait. Let the price move up anywhere. It doesn't matter. So as long as this always focus on this corner. If it is neutral, keep quiet. If it is long, as soon as it says long, you enter. Then till it becomes short, you can hold. The same way, if you enter put till it becomes long, you can hold. So Nifty wants to close today about 26,000. So that is for sure. All the Sensex game has been completed, I think. still it is showing neutral. So even though HI candle, Ekinashi candle is having a flat green bottom, since the signal is neutral, it means that there is no inherent strength. So we need to enter only when it is long. Let it make multiple green candles, don't worry about that. If this becomes long, then only we enter. Okay, once we enter, then from long to neutral and neutral to short, we'll manage that. The only problem with Sensex is TradingView does not get a feed, which is what do you mean, in real time. Okay. So this is Sensex view for those who are interested. Just for a few minutes we can watch Sensex also. So Sensex also is it is there exactly at its pivot R3. Whether last half an hour, whether it will take it up or it will go down, we will see. So we can see both also. So this is both Sensex and Nifty. Nifty is making red and Sensex is trying to go up. Nifty is neutral, and now this is changing. You can see Sensex is changing just like intra bar. So that is the power of this system. Intra bar it is changing to short to neutral, neutral to short. Both are neutral now. Nifty may attempt to close above, I thought it will try to close above 25,600, but it's again testing the pivot which we talked about. While so this is delayed, so that is the problem. We cannot depend upon this. Actually, it is 100 points below. In trading view, there is a delay in Sensex this thing. They don't send it in time. So there is no point in looking at this. Reliance has collapsed, almost 10 rupees down now. So that is what it is dragging both Nifty as well as Sensex down. Okay. So 26,000 is not going to be today's this thing. That is what I see. Unless and until from 3 o'clock we see a move. But usually FIs come and buy around 3 o'clock. So if there is a buy today, then the market can go up. Otherwise, maybe today 26,000 will be let go. Tomorrow and day after tomorrow only where we can get that. Where we can cross 26,000, not before. Let us see what the 3 o'clock move is all about. There is hardly 3 sessions to go for monthly expiry, and the spot is still 86 points up. That is, Nifty spot is still 86 points up. So this is staying in neutral. So Nifty, I don't think any major action is going to come now. Basically, okay, number one, it is we are staying in neutral territory, meaning that market is going to be in sideways. That we have seen so many times. Okay, even otherwise you can see. Now also Nifty, Sensex expiry is there. Now the collapse of Sensex premiums will take place now. Whether it is positive or not, so they will try to hold it in the same place. Then the collapse will take place automatically. So we will see where Nifty ends today. Since it is neutral, I am not seeing any fireworks now. Okay. So we have done 2 trades. Keep quiet now. Don't do any trading now, because number one, because Sensex expiry is there. So they will have it in a very, the collapse of premium, they will have it in very slow kind of, absolutely very little movement in Sensex, so that the option premium prices will collapse. Okay. But Nifty has given up this pivot previous day high. It is trying to go below that. It has already gone below. So that is not a good sign for the market, because it is given up almost 150 points from its peak, and it is still falling. And this 26,000 PE, which I gave target as 122, maybe it will come now. So the 3 o'clock move was on the negative side. So Sensex has collapsed from 800 points, it has collapsed to 163 points. This is not a good closing. So tomorrow, now again crossing 26,000 is going to be a very big challenge, because it should retest. It should test once and then immediately again go up. So that didn't do, and now we have entered into a short position in this thing. Our cluster indicator is telling it is short now. But don't enter anything and don't carry forward also. Tomorrow may be another good day. Today The other bad thing was that US future. I mean, US yesterday was not a good handover. Today, if US again turns into green, tomorrow we will have another 30-40 points gap up. So never carry forward any positions in these markets. One tweet from Trump or one action in Gaza or one action in Ukraine changes everything. So Nifty is now trying to give up even 25,900. So much call rating was there, but today now we see what we see is that in last for the full day 26,000 itself they started writing call, meaning that no tomorrow this week expiry they are not expecting 26,000 to go up. For the full day there was already a 1.15 crores, and people thought even we were also commenting in this channel saying that once it crosses 920 there can be short covering. So they held on to the position, so they didn't kind of make any changes in for the full day. They have just simply added, that is the confidence of option writers, and then they started writing put. So around 26,000 plus or minus is what they expected market closure on Tuesday. If you take this as the basis, we will see tomorrow how what they will do. See, these all call prices are coming down to what yesterday previous close price. For example, 26,000 CE has just got 11 rupees up only. So I'm pretty sure they must have they didn't write today, but they held on to it. And 25,900 just 20 rupees up, 19 rupees up. Only puts have also has not gone up. All put prices also gone down. So this has been a classic operators day. Now 26,100 is a big resistance. 26,000 itself is a resistance. The support will come only at 25,902. And this 122, my target that I gave for 26,000 seems to be coming. So 3:15 we will close, and then we'll come back tomorrow again. Good two good trades, that's enough for the day. Exactly 122 it has made the high. Exactly 122 is the high. Because Nifty has collapsed below 25,900. 200 points it has given up. From Gift Nifty's 400 point up in pre-market, in futures, it started with 200, around 180 points and then 240 points. From there it has collapsed to just 15 points. So something has gone wrong. It is, I think, Reliance which is a major factor. From green it has collapsed. Yes, Amar, you are correct. That is one of the reason I am saying do not carry forward tomorrow. Okay, because usually if it is getting done, no, it is very very weak for the market, because you are finishing at the lowest point of the day. Number one. Number two, you are not able to sustain about 26,000, and unless no, I think let me check the futures. This now 26,000 PE, which I have been recommending, it has now crossed 130. Investing. So even futures 102, Tech is up, but US futures is down. But European markets are doing well. So no, sorry, DAX is down, and FTSE is up. Spain, okay. It's mixed actually. European, this thing is mixed. This option is at 142 now. Neutral. This is precisely what we meant by this system. Okay, so when we took the put here, this is something we have to now clearly follow. So for example, we took the put here. Okay, you just keep watching this corner. Short, it is staying in short only. Okay, so in between it went to long, and then we said we will take the short once we went below the box. We have taken it here, and keep watching. This will never becomes a long. This stays in neutral. Even though there are green candles, it stays in neutral. It never went to long. That is the reason we said even when we take long, if it is neutral, you don't close. When you take short, if it becomes neutral, you don't close. You wait. If we have waited, we closed around 103, 104. Now that same put is at 137. So going forward, we will close only if the opposite signal comes from long to short, short to long. This is the first day. From tomorrow onwards, I think we will not miss out these kind of opportunities also. We may close when it is neutral. We may close again, but we will wait for it. Closely watch and take the short position again or long position again from neutral to shift. Good. I think now our system is getting stabilized more and more, and we should be able to trade very conveniently going forward. Akinaki, our yellow line, clean green and red candles plus this momentum meter should take us. I don't think we should be losing. Only thing is how much profit, how much points we collect is only will be the question. Okay. Okay. Good. Any questions from anybody? So we have set up this system. We have automated this whole concept what we have been trying to drive. This short neutral concept. It is now today during the day we have kick-started it. So I will keep watching that also now. Now that has taken a short position because that is a continuous process. It has taken 26,100 put. Okay. And we will see how it progresses. And tomorrow morning whether gap up, gap down, because that is a continuous process. It will keep firing in and firing out messages, and automatically from trading view based on the setup, buy and sell of let me tell you what call and what put it will be buying, that automated system. So it will buy 26,100 put and 25,900 call. So depending upon what status, it will keep taking positions. Whatever we are trying to do manually here, it will take. We have not set the time time of NSE timings where some many strategies we don't take any position after 3:15, but for this one we have done it because since it has got some lot of lagging and leading indicators, we think that we can carry forward. So but I am not recommending any carry forward, but we will see in the system how it comes up. Then probably we can start telling based on this whether we can carry forward long or short, because gap ups and gap downs are always now very rarely we get a big gap up like today. Okay, so otherwise it is only a small gap up that usually this indicator should be able to identify and say. Good. Around 3:20 we will close. We will meet again tomorrow. If there are any questions, I will take now. Otherwise, let me start updating the report that I publish every day in Telegram, because there is a futures strategy that is running automatically. People are following that to buy and sell. There are notifications that goes in the Telegram group to buy and sell the futures as well as gold. Both has direct messages going from TradingView. So Nifty long exit at 26,169. So Nifty long exit at 26,169. This is 25,895. I think there is something wrong there. Ah, 25,875. This is 25,875. Now this is getting closed at 26,169. So that captured 294 points. Okay, that's good. Okay. Nifty long, again long. 26,100. Close an entry 26,73. Okay. Short. So the strategy also has entered short. Okay. What is the closing price? We not know as of now. Okay, 25,971. 25,971 is the okay. Let us assume around that area. Okay, 970. So this is making another 975 equal to minus. Wow, today around 29k minus 2k, 27k. It has already clocked. So this is the from April to now future this thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 182 to totally in October it has done 10 transactions. Okay, I mean 9, one is ongoing. So 3,780 is the brokerage. So far it has picked up 27k. Good. Let us hope. Okay, this one we will publish it in what you call in Telegram. Nifty trades and its results. Almost Nifty seems to be coming into negative territory. 2 points. It is just 1.4 points, 2 points. This is a very, very bad closing. So 26,000 crossing may be a big challenge for Nifty. No wonder my system is carrying forward short. Okay, thanks for everybody. See you tomorrow.
stop